I tried
All
one
right,
once, and then
we are
I,
live now.
I tried a 5 hour energy. I bought it from the gas station. I drank it. I drove the 5 minutes home, laid down, and took a nap for like 5 hours.
No,
So
5 hour
that
energy
shit does
doesn't.
not work. Yeah, I it did not help me stay awake. I felt just as tired after drinking it the entire way home.
You're doing it
It
wrong.
didn't do shit by drinking it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, that's all right. 5 hour energy works for me when I need to stay awake.
Okay.
I don't. I don't have that issue though because I'm not working a job where I'm staying awake 3 days straight anymore. But I will be working a job again, which makes me very happy. And welcome to the show, everybody. Ozzy and I are debating.
No, Jago's just being wrong and doesn't admit it.
We will be live as soon as I get this done being loaded. And for some reason, it's properly. Reload this page. Ah, there we go. It was just a refresh problem on my screen. It is streaming there. And I have 4 people watching. Right. Now that I know everything is up and running. There we go. Close that out. And we'll get rid of the soon and get rid of the thumbnail. Stare longingly into Effort's eyes. Effort is sleeping right across the hallway from me.
Sounds about right.
I really do like this. It's a nice bit.
Eh,
Compared to what we've been in,
eh.
I mean, probably going to need a better refinery, but no, I'd say we're good. I'm assuming you two are going to join me.
Oh, I'm already in.
I actually probably will not be.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to get the wind turbine up and running today.
I mean, that was the plan initially, but
But you want to play Factorio, don't you?
I kind of do. Yeah, that's the way it happens. We start playing Factorio and we play it for several days like crackheads, and then we lose interest.
Right.
So on that note, I'll drop down to a different voice so that we don't intersect.
That's all right. I'm just heading up here to see what you're doing with
Well,
the wind turbines because we do need them up and running.
mm,
Looks like you're building ladders all the way up. I'm
yeah,
mistaken.
that's correct. Ladders up to the surface,
All
and
right.
then the plan was to take a take a spur off towards the top of the hill and build the little thingy I described last week with the wind turbines up on top of it.
Okay. I will do my best to not butcher it.
Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is you're going to butcher it.
Probably intentionally.
Yeah, figures.
You could make the pain stop, but you want to play Factoria.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'm not a... You know me, I'm not a fan of hiding underground.
Yeah, I wanted to make vehicles and go exploring. Here are your plates. Wow, I need to... My inventory is what I need to...
The only time I find it acceptable personally to hide underground is when the other option is immediate death. I mean the only other option.
Okay, my game just locked up. There we go. I mean, well, that was kind of the only other option.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out where your tunnel starts at.
What do you mean? Oh, so currently, if you're at the entrance, the big entrance to the base, if you run up the left side of those armor blocks in the wall, it currently starts there. The plan was to extend it down into the first floor there after the first downward ramp into the base, and to put another like stairwell in there.
Right, but where are you accessing the stairwell at?
Which stairwell?
Or sorry, the ladder. Get in there and build.
So, okay, so you go out to the opening in the side of the mountain. Okay.
Ah, okay, I see it.
Yeah, and you run along there. There's a branch off to the right. Take it, and that'll take
All
you
right.
right to the ladder.
Inventory full.
Yeah. But yeah, the plan was to get all that welded up and put a dome on it and whatnot, so you can climb up the ladder safely, and then, uh, like I said, run a spur off up to the very tip top of the hill and build, like I said, the thing with the rotor and the blocks so that it has the mag plate and rotates and can lock and whatever.
Ah, the scaffolding blocks have a ladder too.
Yes, they do. But, like I said, I will drop to it. Well, once Puddle gets here, we'll drop to a different voice because I'm sure you can imagine Puddles and I start talking, and it very quickly becomes something you wouldn't want on your stream.
Yeah, yeah. I was privy to the discussions yesterday.
Yeah.
We are sick-minded individuals, but we're friends.
Mm-hmm. When I first joined Illumine and Rom, Ali was like, "Oh my God, there's someone you need to meet. You two are almost exactly alike." And yeah, no, fairly similar.
Yeah, fair. Okay. We go grab some of these and start actually welding this together. I can climb up higher. I just grabbed all the stuff to make like 6 of those and called it good. What was I thinking? So, what are you up to, Coda?
At the minute, Absolutely nothing.
I was going to say, Jago, if it would help, I can jump in for a couple minutes and show you what I had in mind. Like place blocks and whatnot, unwelded ones. If that would help any.
Probably help. Otherwise, you'll just
Okay.
wind up tearing it all down when you get back in.
This is probably true. Okay. Gotta find Steam.
I don't know if Effort's going to join us today either.
He said he'd be on in a little bit.
Oh, did I miss it?
He said it in the stream chat.
Oh, I missed it. Ah, howdy everybody. I apologize. For some reason, my notifications are not working. And let's see. I will see you when you get here, Everett. Jason, I am doing good, and hopefully we're going to be getting the wind turbine up and running. And roar to you too, little computer lover.
Don't worry, Jago. I have faith. You'll find a way to jack up the wind turbine setup.
I'll try.
I know you will. Huh. Space Engineers does not want to join your game.
Strange.
Yeah. See, if I join game and go to friends, maybe?
Well, I didn't kick you out, so.
Uh-huh.
Not this time.
Scrapyard Antics. There it is.
Weird. All right. So, if anybody's watching and wouldn't mind, could you type something into chat so that I can make sure my settings are working properly now? Thank you, Jason. And I would not say they were working right because I heard you twice. But I got that fixed already, so we should be good. Ah, I didn't grab enough small steel tubes. Small inventory turned on? Annoying. What was I thinking? I'm gonna be running back and forth a bit.
Need some metal plates.
This is why in my personal world I use cargo containers. They can come up with
Do
stuff,
we have
keep them
guns?
where I'm going. We do somewhere. But I think all we
That what
have
I'm
at the
hearing?
moment is the... not hearing any guns at all.
I'm either hearing guns or something is clanging out like mad.
I mean, Coda's building something.
That sounds like gunfire.
If it does, I'm not hearing anything, so something must be clanging out on your screen. Or you're hearing the drone shooting at the base yonder.
I suppose that's possible, but if it's firing at the base at this rate, it'll be out of ammo soon.
Yeah. Or you're just having an audio glitch.
That could entirely be.
Just running back and forth, welding up ladder pieces. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, right. Factorio's running in the background. That's probably the guns I was hearing.
That didn't seem to be working at all. Did they fix that? A shame if they did.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm going to have to buy Factorio so I can play this with you guys sometime.
Yes. Yes, you should. More hands in the kitchen, more chaos, more fun.
And you're live on the internet right now, Haru, which I know you don't mind, but
Oh,
I
no,
should warn you.
Oh, my delicate sensibility. How will I ever survive not being able to
Okay,
say...
you're live on YouTube, so please keep delicate sensibilities in mind.
I know, I was going to. I mean, you did cut me off at the perfect time, so that worked out for me.
Well, I know how much you would hate for the internet to think that you care about delicate sensibilities.
Well, it would be their problem, honestly.
No, it would be my problem because YouTube would take issue with me.
That is fair. Either way, not my problem.
No, it would not be your problem. Oh.
So what you streaming anyway?
Space Engineers.
Nice.
I should probably pop me and Coda down to the streaming channel because we're going to be busier than just the stream today.
Should I ask?
What do you mean?
How are you gonna be busier than the stream?
No, I mean Discord will have more than just the people in the stream on it.
Oh, I see. Right.
Inventory full.
Listen, I don't know what you guys get up to, so.
There you go,
To be fair,
Jacob.
you might not want to.
I built the structure. I left the hole for the rotor, and I think you can imagine how it works. If you can't, well, then
That kind of hurt.
you need to be smarter.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm coming in. I'm coming up, and I'm going to see what you've built.
All right, I'll stick around to explain any questions, but yeah, then I'll be popping out into Factorio. Well, I've got Factorio running in the background. It's like I said, that confused me because I was like, wait, what's all that gunfire?
Built a tiny barn.
No. You put the rotor in there, you put the block on the rotor, you put a mag plate on the inside of the block so that when it's up against this, it can mag plate to that block there. And it extends upwards, and you put the wind turbines on it. That way you can lay it down and it'll end up over here somewhere, and we can easily put the wind turbines on it.
Okay, so just a rotor in that hole.
Just a rotor in that hole, probably facing this way, maybe the other way. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, I normally go with hinges because they have less chance of freaking out.
I don't know. We tried hinges last time, and it wasn't happy.
It wasn't happy because it wasn't tall enough.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that shouldn't affect the hinge.
This is fair. Or sorry, it wasn't strong enough. It wasn't.
Yeah,
That was the
whatever.
only problem.
Anyways, this seems like a much more elegant solution when you're using the landing gear instead of march blocks. So
Yeah, no, it does. Not arguing with you.
good, you've learned. No. Anyways, all right. So you see what the plan was then.
Yes. Now I've just got to go back and forth welding up ladder pieces. Actually, I think I'm going to hold
you
off
don't
on ladder
have-
pieces and wait for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to finish welding the ladder pieces to get the wind turbines
Yeah.
up.
I'll get the wind turbine
Although
up.
I would recommend welding up all the stuff leading to the wind turbine so it doesn't get disconnected and broken.
Yeah, and I
one
thought
or
the
two
ladder
bullets.
pieces would help that.
Not really. I mean, if you do some of the top layer so the rest of the structure is protected from bullets, but yeah.
All right, well, have fun in Factorio.
Will. And
All
you
right.
guys have fun with building space stuff.
Yes. Coda, do you want to jump down to streaming?
Sure. 1 minute.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Normally the whole team is playing Space Engineers on Sundays, but Haru has popped in, and Ozzy and Haru like to play Factorio, and I forget what the other name is, or the other game is that they like to play together. So, guess we're building up some of this. Just depositing resources into the plates until I run out of resources. It'll make it a little bit easier. And we're out. So now I'm going to grab more steel plates. Wrong way. Way down here. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of back and forth with steel plates. Riveting content. Hoping to be doing some exploration while Ozzy did the wind turbine. Not sure I'll have enough steel plates to wanting to do. They really built a lot. More steel plates.
Oh yeah.
All right. Can you do me a favor and just fill your inventory with steel plates and come weld stuff up on top of the hill?
Hey, I'll grab some steel plates
Howdy.
to go and do that.
Just a lot of welding.
Cool. Gonna run into a problem with that, I think. We need
Yep.
more steel plates for me.
Yep. Can we make more?
Hopefully, let's see, inventory. Assembler's got 9k.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We should be good for a little while.
So, assemblage.
And 10k in the refinery.
Assemblers on. We're good to go.
All right. I need to add a.
How's it gone so far?
What do you mean?
How are we doing? What are we up to, really?
Well, I was thinking that today I would build a vehicle with a ore detector on it and go do some exploring and maybe find an iron resource.
Okay.
But you know, hopefully find another base.
Okay.
And yeah, unfortunately, I had planned on Ozzy building this tower, and but that needs to take priority. So
Yeah. Ozzy busy in Factorio.
yeah,
Showing thingy how to build stuff. Well,
not
whichever way
showing
around it is.
him how to build stuff. They're constantly building stuff.
Yeah.
They both play this game a lot, and they wind up asking each other questions more often than either of them answers a question.
Okay. Alright, there we are.
I don't have all of the components for this build. I have all of the components for a rotor, and then a bunch of steel plates.
Okay.
Should have grabbed some
How do we-
interior plates too.
How do we get up to the bit made?
What do you mean?
Up to the roof, is it just round and out the outside?
It's just up and around right now. They haven't built the tunnel yet either.
Alright.
Most of these plates out here have steel plates in them. Top 3 here don't, but
Okay.
the entire platform, other than those top 3, and about 3/4 of the blocks around this entrance, this hole here, don't have
Okay.
plates in them.
Why don't we build it sideways on so it folds down along here?
I think he didn't want it to fold down around there. I think he actually wants it to fold side. And because he was planning on having like a domed off
Oh,
Gap
yeah,
here.
Yeah, that was it. I was going to build something up. So let's see. Fine. Let's get holding.
I don't know. He's got a plan. I don't
Yeah.
want to mess with his plan.
Yeah, no. Leave him to the plan. Did you see any of these starters and stuff? I linked a few bits.
No, I didn't yet.
Okay. The most important bit of it, I think, is server meshing. They demonstrated it live. It works. The demo was tiny, but yeah, in principle works essentially, and they've proven that.
Nice.
So they just need to scale it up from essentially a small warehouse, couple of rooms, to something bigger.
I just switched to voice activated, so I'm not pushing push to talk while trying to actually do things in game.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, that would have been smart. All right, now I need to change the offset, displacement. Current angle is 360. Let's change the upper limit to 90 and the lower limit -90. Okay. And actually change the lower limit to 0 so that we can change its velocity and make it go all the way to 0.
Yeah.
Alright, now the angle is 0. So I can start building on it. Oh, I should rotor lock it. Okay, rotor locked. Sorry, I'm on voice activated. That's why you're hearing me so much.
Yeah. No, that's taking a minute to get used to. That's all.
Have rotor locked it. I actually should have. Where's the rotor lock at? Perfect.
Alright, try something stupid. Nope. That did not work.
Alright, let's see if I can put a weld pad, or not a weld pad, a mag plate there. Alright. Surprisingly good. I didn't want to build that, I want to grind it. Okay. Okay, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Need several more. Why am I building that? Okay. Watching me screw up?
Kind of. Yeah.
So,
Wondering how.
1, 2,
What was
3,
this?
4,
Okay.
5,
Finish off this bit.
6. I need plates. You're okay, so you're wondering what? Sorry, I missed what you were saying. You said
Oh no, no. Doesn't matter. I was wondering at first what the bottom bit was, but I'm guessing it's so you can run along and
it is
attach stuff.
scaffolding. It's just so I can
Ah.
actually weld things.
Okay.
It'll get ground down.
Yeah.
Eventually, we'll make it all weld accessible, but for now, I should get power walling down here too. I don't want to have to worry about power, so we're going to add this to the bar. I'm going to grab all the stuff for that. Now we're going to grab steel plates. All that we can carry. And we'll put a seat down on the blocks upstairs to pick up power. Just a bit of a run. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that we're in a scrapyard scenario, I would have an access up there already.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was counting. Oh
Okay.
well.
Yeah, start counting again.
Yeah, I'll count it again. I don't know about you, but I needed power. I assume you do as too, or do as well.
In a minute, yeah.
So there's a seat there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, that's about right where we want it.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna want to come out either side.
Yeah. I got you.
Right about there. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 should be enough.
Yeah, should be. One.
Well, no. Let's go ahead and do one more on either side.
And then one outside? Okay, I can do that.
Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and all the way out to there.
Yeah.
Can't back up beyond that, placing that one though.
No.
I'm running out of reach.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. One more.
One more.
No. I was placing a piece of scaffolding. One more piece of scaffolding.
Yeah. I'm placing all blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No?
And 5 on this side, so it should be.
And now 6 there. So yeah, we can have 1 in the middle and 2 on either end. Done.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it can all get shot to shit.
You shut your damn mouth.
It's gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't. Yeah. I hate parallax with passion at the moment. Can't have nice things because of them.
Oops, that was a bit more of a fall than I thought it was. Oh well. I'm assuming that you'll be able to place the rest of those plates.
Probably don't have enough left on me, but I'll do what I can.
Well, it's just the 6 or 7 blocks that need to have
I'll have a look.
plates put in them.
Because yeah, I don't have much left on me.
Yeah, well, I just ran down to get more. And I need to grab enough to make 4 weld pads.
Yeah. Is the magnet plate done?
Nope, I need that too.
Alright. Yeah, not enough for the last on that side.
That's all large grid, yeah. Okay, so now just plates at this point. Yeah, plenty of plates now at least.
Well, I put on
for now.
3,000, so for now, yeah.
Well, I say for now because Coda's building a vehicle.
Mm.
Coda's doing what I wanted to do today.
Yeah. Well, we're almost done with getting power sources, so.
Yeah, I know. I've got 3,000. If you want to start dragging the wind turbines up.
I will do, yeah. I'm just going to get some plates as well, just to be on the safe side, because we're going to need some scaffolding out.
Yes, we're definitely scaffolding it. Just to be able to place the mag plates on, or the weld plates on there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just needed to place one so I can actually start building them. Did you smash them up?
I smashed myself up with one and died.
Oh, okay. Well, we can respawn you.
Yeah, for default distance, you pick stuff up is too close, and yeah, we get for interaction with essentially flying. That sort of shit. Unable to do much about it for a while.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can actually change that because I think the distance is dependent on how far away you are when you pick it up.
I'm not sure exactly how.
Come on. Grab the edge. There we go. I'm not going to put a mag plate on here, or sorry, a weld plate on here for the 3rd wind turbine, just for the 2 on the ends. I do have the stuff for 2 more weld plates though, so we can place them on there. And oh, I expected you to take them down to bottom of this or the end of this, because right now I need to cut this scaffolding off and let this fall down to the ground, basically.
Yeah, but we also need a place where I can keep them.
Well, here, let's just do this.
Yeah.
And we'll place that one as soon as I cut the scaffolding off.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's fallen. We'll clean that up in a minute.
No.
Come on. Could have welded that up first. Alright. Auto lock. Park off. Auto lock off. Switch lock. And we will increase the upper limit. Hey, can you tell me when it's close enough to the ground?
Are we going to take it all the way down? Okay. That's going to build scaffolding. Right, go for it.
Alright. And how's it looking?
A little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further. Stop. That should do.
Okay. It's not going to smash the wind turbine into the ground when it stops there?
I don't think so. I'm about to slap one on to see how we do.
Well, I figure there are 2 outcomes we're going to get here. One of 2 outcomes.
Yeah.
It'll all go well, or we're both going to die.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one to root for, honestly. You know, one would be entertaining.
Mm-hmm. There we are. It's okay. That's fine. Placement. That works.
Okay, and that's the one that's closest to the ground?
Yes.
Yep. And
Yeah,
that's
that
good.
one is. Yeah, we're all good there.
My gosh, it looks like we're about to hit the ground. Dang.
Mhm.
Alright, now I would like to flip it the other way. And set
I've
the...
just gone to grab the other one.
Actually, no, I'm just going to set the lower limit to 0. And we'll just always drop it that direction.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Scroll up, you get the wheel. Scroll down, you get the list. Oh, that's you banging things. Scared me. I thought I was hearing clang.
Yeah.
I was expecting a rotor to blow up in my face.
Okay. Alright, can you place the well play?
Yes. Alright, now I'm going to ask for you to just back up with that because I'm going to do something stupid.
Oh, why? Why?
Because we have a magic carpet.
I need some sugar. I've lost
So-
it. dog barking.
Now you're trying to stop me.
I'm just gonna kill you for this instead. I think that's the safest option. 1 second.
You might be right. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and give Pippin his food. Surely, he's twining at me.
All right, well, go ahead and attach that. I'll do a magic carpet right down there.
I know. I get the idea of what we're gonna do. I just don't think we should do it for this.
I was going to do it with that. I was going to do it with these nice little panels right here.
Okay, well, just get this shoved on first. I can't even freaking. What? Eh.
You're almost there. It's being super, super helpful, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think you need to rotate it.
Okay, it'd be awesome if it let me know which key rotates which.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I've just forgotten what key I used to rotate.
By chance damage the weld pad? No, it looks good.
I think it's fine.
There we go.
Well, hey. Alright. Let's fly! No.
Okay, or you can do it.
It just immediately lets go, unfortunately.
Aw, okay.
I think I've made it so you can't do
All right, jump
what
on
you're
it.
thinking. Woo! Well, hey. That's awesome. That's quite funny.
I wish it spun faster. See if we can kill you. Yeah.
Fell off trying to dance. That was quite funny.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, that's quite funny.
That did not work as well as I was hoping it would.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you rotate that back up. I'm going to go feed the dog and I'll be back for a bit and then I'll go make my dinner a little bit later.
All right.
I need to defrost a bread roll. So.
You just have verse. And that should go all the way up. That's good. I'm happy with that. Don't need rotor lock on. Hey, we have wind turbines. Not the most elegant solution, but it's a solution. And it works. And we've only been going for... How long have we been going? We've been going for about an hour. And we have wind turbines.
Again.
Yes, again. All right. That's okay. Effort got to dance on a magic carpet. I hear painting. That's not as glittery as I expected from you. Or is it just the lighting?
No, it's not glittery. I went away from that.
Alright. Door is empty.
I just wish we didn't have any batteries that were broken.
Psh. Yeah, we need to be careful not to waste too many batteries. So how many did you put on your truck?
One, but it's smoking like the other one is.
Oh, and you only have one battery on there.
Mm-hmm. It's just missing,
A bunch of power cells.
just like the other one. And we can't make power cells.
Nope. And we don't have any. So... yeah, we need to do some exploring and get some good batteries. Because we lost all our batteries. We should check the inventory on the vehicles we've been driving. We don't have power cells hanging around in one of the other cargo containers somewhere. I don't think we do, but, you know, check. Because batteries too.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I only need the small batteries, and those are intact up here. Which makes me very happy.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
I'm
just-
moving everything downstairs.
Yeah, I'm just moving it downstairs because you made the storage area, so...
Yeah, might as well make use of it now.
yeah,
Easy to drive down. Without stuff in the way. I'm gonna expand down here, I think, and add some,
you missed all the work. Just Not Good says we can get to work now because he's here. We've been to work. Everett and I built the wind turbine tower, so we have wind turbines up and running. Which is good because we need a long-term source of power. Trying to hit you with this, and you just ran away.
Whee!
Oh, I hate it when Windows does that crap. Alright, so why did we save a beacon? Make beacons, can't we?
make what, sorry?
Beacons.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm kind of leaving it to you to sort all this out because you had a plan for all this.
No, we can't make beacons.
We can't make beacons. Sorting the shelves, slap them on, and be done with it. Large grid stuff on the one side and small grid on the other. That's it. That's all I had.
All right, so now I'm going to actually have to clean up the mess I made, is what I'm hearing.
More or less, yeah. You got to do stuff before you get to build.
Oh man,
Eh,
all the fun stuff has to wait.
Yeah. Sure, there's a lesson somewhere there for nurse watching.
Something about crickets and ants, or sorry, grasshoppers and ants.
I've no idea. Never heard that saying.
The story of the grasshopper and the ants.
No.
The ants worked all summer, and the grasshopper froze to death in the winter because he played all summer.
No. No, never heard that one.
It's the story that Disney did a movie based on it.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't know about it.
Well, in the actual story, the grasshopper freezes to death in the winter. And the ants live.
The ants let him in.
Yeah, and the ants live happily ever after because they worked all summer and had a nice supply of everything they needed.
Mm.
In the Disney adaptation, they're like, "Oh, you learned your lesson. Come have fun with us."
No, die.
Yeah.
You're not teaching kids anything unless the grasshopper dies at the end. It's the whole point of a moralistic story.
I don't know. I don't think the grasshopper has to die at the end. You know,
You need to understand mortality and the
he could have suffered. Could have suffered through winter, but survived. You know, but you can't let him in because that's the wrong lesson. But you know, then again, Disney doesn't like to have death anymore. And I have to say anymore because go watch The Black Cauldron. Great Disney cartoon, by the way.
Never even heard. So
it's a lesser
Disney's
known.
Never interested me. So
it's a lesser known Disney movie. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this one's not attached. How long do we have left on the batteries? Time left. Infinite seconds.
So, power stable with the assembler running? Cool. How much is the wind turbines producing?
That's a great question. I hadn't looked at that yet. The wind turbines are... current output 345.25 kilowatts for both of them.
That's pretty good going. That's optimal, isn't it?
The maximum output they've seen, yes. The maximum output they've seen is 358.8.
Okay.
So once we get a windstorm, that'll charge the batteries.
Yeah. But before then, we've got an open tide to pass over and dispatch arrowheads to screw us over.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, pardon me. Stop it. Dang. Jeez, what is it with you guys trying to jinx us?
Living with parallax, it makes it even worse in every situation.
Alright. Switching the stream to my headset because I need to refill my coffee.
Say that with such anger, like if coffee is going to help.
Yeah.
Or you
No,
do
the only way
harsh
coffee is going to help with the parallax is if I pour it down my PC vents and blow up my computer.
Yeah. I think.
I don't think that would be so good for us, though.
No, I think that's.
It might
not
help
even
the
a Pyrrhic victory.
Sorry, what?
Wouldn't even be a Pyrrhic victory, that I think.
No, actually, I think it would be their victory because I would have helped them win. We would have lost that game. It's okay. Coffee makes me feel better, so give me this. I need to run vinegar through my coffee pot. It's running very slow. It's almost like I use it too much. It's okay. Ozzy was yelling at me earlier when he heard that I went to bed with a cup of coffee last night. I thought y'all knew that I go to bed with a cup of coffee just about every night.
No, I don't think you've ever mentioned that. So.
Yeah, I mean, I go to bed with a cup of coffee on my nightstand table. Coffee doesn't wake me up, put me to sleep, any of that stuff. Caffeine doesn't affect me. Hasn't affected me since college.
Mm.
It's almost like I drank too much of it then.
Yeah.
Kind of like when I was a real bad alcoholic. It's almost like I'm addicted to caffeine.
Mm.
Go figure. I'm okay with this though.
Yeah.
Well, unless I'm out of coffee, then I'm not okay with it. I should just quit the stuff cold turkey for a while though. But then again, the migraine that ensues from not having coffee, oh, I don't want to deal with that.
I'm looking now. Don't have any vices like that.
I have two vices in my life: caffeine and nicotine.
Mhm.
Gotta love my eens. They are bad habits. Don't start.
Mhm.
Of course, I can't say that to Dakota. He's addicted to caffeine too. Just a different medium.
Does something just pop up? No. It's a unknown signal falling down somewhat close.
Oh, good. Is it yours or someone else's?
Mine. I can see the beacon. It's out, literally outside the front door, so I'm gonna get it in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's take this apart.
Do we have an ore detector laying around?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. There might be, maybe
We do.
on one of the shelves.
It's on the shelf behind the beacon.
I want to build a small semi-disposable rover. And something quick and nimble. And I want to put an ore detector on it.
Okay, go for it.
I won't be bringing anything back, but if I run across anything, I'll take a GPS marker.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just want something stable enough that I can drive it at like, 45 meters per second across the smooth desert.
Mm-hmm. 600 meters away. Yeah.
Hey, bring the battery back with you and weld plate it to,
Blows up.
even if you weld plate it to a larger grid.
I'm not sure actually now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just throw down a big pad of blocks and weld plate it to the side and see if see which one wins.
Yeah. I got some crocodile boots.
Yeah, but don't make it a new pad of blocks. Don't blow up existing blocks.
Mm. Ooh, that'll help me mine better to extend base. An enhanced drill.
Oh, nice. Killed his smoking heap down there. All right. Switch back to the windows that I want up. Okay, and I want to go downstairs. Coda is standing stationary inside the base.
Boxman.
I mean, he's pretty much standing in front of the door. Could have sat in a chair to refill my power while I was out.
And I'm back.
Had to go get your fix of caffeine.
Nah. Just forgot to take a plate downstairs earlier.
Ah. Yeah. Don't do that. Your parents will be rightfully mad at you. And yes, I sound like a parent. It's almost like I am one. Okay. Here we go. I thought that would auto-lock. Guess I have to weld it up first.
I'll shove it in here.
I didn't realize mag plates had to be welded before they would lock.
Hey.
Are you sure that battery's not going to explode after it?
We're doing a test.
Yeah.
We're going to do a test and find out something.
Oh, see if you weld out the base and
Not to base, but to
Just something with a larger mass.
um,
I just figured I'd give you more shot at being the victor here.
I was planning to. Yeah.
Yeah, you were planning on doing the same thing. I know.
I didn't have enough plates.
Okay, that is left, right. I want right. And I want flat. Do I want flat? No, I want the wider wheelbase.
6 kilograms. That's 20 per. Yeah, that's plenty.
Now, that is the 2x2. Short, I don't want the short. There we go. Nice and narrow.
Right, there we are. It's welded on. For the test.
Yep. Well, if it survives this, then that'll be good.
Huzzah, we've worked our way out. Yeah.
I want the... wanted the 2 wide cockpit, so let's go ahead and change out our cockpit here. And we'll just add it. Oh, it was already on the bar. Oops. Oh well. Oh, I need interior plates. Okay. And on this, I'm going to want... I want the batteries in front. I'm going to add 2 batteries to it. I think that'll be more than enough. So back here, I want 12 plates. 2 of them. Because I want to put the beacon and the... Do I want a beacon? It's an honest question. Do I really want a beacon?
No.
No.
Just, no. It's
No,
no
I
need.
just... I want a gyro.
That sounds more useful.
Yeah, so I need a gyro. And... ore detector. All right. And I need a bunch of stuff for weld plates. Oh no, are we out of computers? Or am I out of space? We're not out of
Yes,
computers, I'm out of space. There we go. I got plenty of stuff for weld plates now.
Well, be powering up now. Storm, I think.
Well, we'll find out when I need to close my helmet.
I've just had to close mine inside.
I haven't yet.
It could be because I'm actually off the station grid.
Go. A good spot for that. Do I want anything else in there? I'm half tempted to add a parachute hatch so I can jump off a cliff. Just because I think it would be fun.
Good luck with keeping up with the canvases.
Make canvas, can't we?
I don't know.
Unsure.
Nope, we can't make canvas. Never mind. Have canvas. We have one canvas. Do I want to add anything else to this, though? I was thinking a beacon, but yeah, I'm not sure I want a beacon.
I wouldn't honestly bother. I never bother though, so that's just me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
All right, I am taking that through.
All right, yeah, I think that'll be good enough. I am torn. Part of me just wants to make this a real simple thing, and then part of me also wants to add a cockpit with a vent.
Do it. So you're going to be far enough away that you might need it if you're driving around a lot.
I'm doing a cockpit with a vent. I kind of need to take this wheel down and make it one wider because it's going to be... Because right now I'm 4 wide, which does not fit with any of the cockpits with a vent. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's not going to fall down. And that's the left, so yeah, we're good. All right. And the gyro will be centered now, which should be a good thing.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Okay. I'm gonna weld that up so I can't just destroy that.
Probably a good idea.
No, what I'm thinking is, I'm going to make an actual fine center there that will allow me to not have to worry if I lose a tire,
Mm-hmm.
I won't lose everything.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. Gyro and an antenna. Or gyro and an ore detector. I knew what I meant to say. Now, what cockpit do I want? Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the cab cockpit.
It's kind of cool. Do you have the DLC for that yet, or do you want me
I
to
do.
place?
I do.
You got it now.
I
Cool.
bought. I have a job now. I actually start
Did
my
they
job.
forward or
I'm sorry?
did they give you the advance or?
No, but I still have that money that I've been living on, and knowing that I'm getting the advance soon means it's now. I don't have to be
you're
as
comfortable
careful with it.
enough. Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah, so I got a new job to everybody in chat, and I start on the first of the month.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's a very good paying job, and they're giving me a signing bonus as well. So
They are? Jesus.
yeah, and there it went. No, it didn't.
That's me. That's me. That my thingy location screwed up. Drill location screwed up, and decided let's drill through the floor because that makes sense.
All right. Well, I want my cab towards the back. I'm putting the batteries in front for weight distribution.
Mm-hmm.
I want my center of mass to be low. Actually, I think I want to make this longer. Yeah, I'll extend it backwards and add another set of tires. Turn it into a flatbed pickup truck. It actually works out really nice. I can either put a whole ass bench there.
What are you building? Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I want to put a bench on there?
I think you're missing something.
What am I missing?
Second set of wheels.
Oh no, I'm there's going to be another set of wheels coming out the front, and I'm going to build another set out the back. I'm building what I need, and then going to expand out the truck from there.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just torn as to what I want to build for a passenger seat.
Yeah.
And I'm torn between putting it sideways next to the cab or forward, or using a rover cockpit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of leaning towards a rover cockpit in case we decide to slap a turret on here.
I think rover. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the actual rover cockpit. That ought to work out nicely. The only trouble I have is... yeah, that air vent's going to have to be right next to the tire. That'll work. That'll work because I'm just going to slap a junction block in there. Because I'd rather have the solid block there. Makes sense, right? And we had some small grid vents. I don't know where they went. I know we used one of them, but I thought we had more.
We did, but I think they got blown up on the in the other base.
Bummer. Let's see if we have one on the other rover upstairs. I will scavenge the parts off that if I can. If we haven't already. But I think we did. Have a vent on it?
No.
So I missed what I was saying.
I thought that the rover upstairs had a vent on it.
I think we nicked it for somewhere for the inside the hab block.
I thought we nicked one from somewhere else for that.
I don't know.
I don't think the starter rovers for this scenario even had.
I thought it had to, otherwise you would have died the first windstorm, and the playthrough would be done. That was where you got oxygen from.
Helmets. There was ice in it, I think. I can't remember.
Hmm. Yeah, you might be
A little
right.
long.
Well, yeah, but there wasn't an O2 generator.
No. Hmm. I think we might have just kept dying and respawning. I honestly can't remember. It's been that long.
I mean,
For my sort of D&D game this week, I couldn't remember what we did last week until about an hour, and I was like, oh, that's what we're meant to be doing.
Okay, well,
if you want, I could always have you turn off the.
nope, we don't want to.
Challenge is to go find one then.
Yep.
Well, we
Well,
don't
if we
need
wreck
the one
sites,
on the. We don't need
Thingy.
one on the survival
anymore.
kit.
No,
So I'm gonna cut that off.
go for it. Yeah.
Because we may disagree, but I think it would be worse to die far away than have to run upstairs.
Hmm.
That's just my thought. Surprised you didn't slap this onto an advanced rotor.
Didn't need to.
Also, that small battery that I put welded on to the frames has not exploded yet.
That's what I was hoping to see. That means that we can bring in the stuff from the drop pods and use them.
Yeah, just give it a while. Might
Oh yeah,
stop.
definitely.
Yeah. But it means we might get some small grid medium cargo containers, which would be amazing because they're just like bloody gold dust.
I'm thinking I'm gonna keep those 2x2, but just in case, I might change my mind once I get the whole thing built. So, let's see, 2 batteries. 2 batteries should be enough. 2 small.
I'll do more if you can.
I mean, I can. That's not the issue. It's more a question of.
What else are we going to use them for at the moment? Because we've got vehicles with large grid batteries.
Where
I'm
are
not
we
sure
going
if
to
fine
get
go.
more, though?
Arrowheads. Potentially unknown signals.
All right.
Make something worthwhile keeping and using rather than having to scrap it and rebuild it again shortly, I'd say.
Well, yeah, but my idea of worthwhile is different from your guys's.
True,
Energy low.
I suppose.
Wait, I can't detach that. Ah. Fine. There we go. Oh, I thought it was farther. My bad.
Inventory full.
Oh, my son's home. I wasn't expecting that.
Remember you're on voice activation.
Yep, I remember. All right. Well, I'm going to go see why he's home, because he wasn't supposed to be home until tomorrow. So, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll sit in a seat and back.
Okay.
And we'll also say I'll be back to the stream.
Alright, let's see what we're doing. Sorry, did you say something, Coda? Oh,
No.
no. Okay. So I'm watching the Star Citizen stream for Citizen Kana as well, or listening in the background. Okay, there's an extension tunnel. That'd be good. Special content power. Oh, is that you?
Yep. Ran out, picked up the unknown signal,
Yeah.
and legged it back and realized I was critically low on power. 2% left.
That's fun.
1%. Luckily, I'm right next to base, so.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And, yeah, my son's going through a bunch of drama in his life right now. And I have an unknown signal. Making
It's
noise.
mine.
Curtis brought one back. He didn't have enough power to grind it up, so just grabbed and ran.
That's fair. Well, let's liberate the battery and weld it onto something.
Do a separate blob to the other one.
All right, let's hope that survives. Because extra batteries are nice. I'd be willing to say that yours is probably fine now, though.
Maybe a bit longer. But yeah.
Okay. Don't have enough to place enough. Oh, I dropped all my construction components. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. No sound? How so? My OBS says everything's coming through just fine. Efrit, you still have the stream up?
Not at the moment. One sec. I'll pop it up and give some few.
Yeah,
Okay, I can hear myself talking.
And do you hear me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And I think I heard
Okay.
grinding,
Yeah.
welding.
And Wick says it's fine too. So, Xerox, I don't know why you're not getting sound over on Rumble.
Let's have a rumble then.
Okay, so YouTube's coming through fine. Thank you guys,
can
I
hear
appreciate
myself
you
in
checking.
Rumble.
Thank you, Everett.
I can hear you on Rumble.
Okay, so it was only for a little bit, and yeah, it should have been
I'm
for a
not
little
sure
bit that there was no sound because I was AFK and had my headphones and
sound.
my microphone shut off. Okay, so
Trying to weld something quickly.
oh, I don't have anything to actually grind.
Weld up plate on the ground. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, it's all better now.
More sounds, it's all better. Yeah, we're all good.
I thought I grabbed some batteries and brought them over here. Oh no, I left them sitting on the ground. All right. Couple of batteries.
So I'm not used any of them.
And I think I'm actually going to try my luck, and I'm going to use Everett's battery. It's been a good 20 minutes. I know, it's been way longer than that it's been sitting there. It's been at least half an hour that's been sitting there.
It's not done it.
Huh?
I'm trying to sort out light.
Okay,
I'm gonna leave it for a bit and yeah, dig out more.
my unknown signal is 4.16 kilometers that way. Up.
Okay.
So,
Well,
don't think I'm going to be able to get it.
I mean, just jump.
Jump. Yeah. Yeah. This rock ain't that small.
I've started digging an expansion tunnel for more space to park vehicles and stuff because I have a feeling we're going to have a few vehicles. And also, he wants that vertical shaft, doesn't he?
I don't know where he wants it though.
Let's have a look in spectator cam.
Said he was bringing it down, and I think he said he was bringing it down to the second level of the ramp.
Yeah, it's to the lower. I got the. I mean, that's not bad placement. I always think about.
Okay, I want it that way.
Okay, that's gonna drive me mad.
What? What's going to drive you mad?
Just this corner over. Out.
Come on.
What is going on?
That was me placing something.
But yeah, it's just the fact that one of the corners just doesn't line up at all.
That does happen on occasion. There we go. That'll work. I'm just going to do 2 batteries. Well, that's right. I should put one in there. Dang it, Everett. Why you got to be right?
With what?
The fact that I need another battery. I don't think I need
Take a
another
look,
battery, but for safety's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to squeeze it in there now. Dang it. Oh well, we'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Nothing should go boom. So that's a plus. Rotated right. Yeah, that's not going to work. Going to have to cut one of these off. Make it work. That's a bummer. All right. And now we're just going right here. And put this back on. More weld plates. Nope, that's the wrong one. Rotating these things is difficult.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 batteries, and I'm just going to say 3 batteries is enough.
Yeah, I think 3 should do it.
Yeah. At least I hope.
Explosion was me. I mined into something I shouldn't have.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, because why not? It's fun.
Left, we want the right. And now the left. Yeah, that ought to be good. Nice and front heavy, which is what I want. That's good. I'm happy with that, mostly. Figure out headlights in a few minutes. Okay, and this would be center right here. All right, and how far back do I want to go? I think right there would be good.
Cool.
I'm just looking for something small and nimble, so...
Well, I'm just looking at tunnels as I've counted my corkscrew stairway up to meet Ozzy's stairway.
I think this will work. Maybe I'll add some bag plates to the back of it. And yeah, I think that'll be good for a bumper. Yeah, that'll be a good bumper. Add something to stand on. Right there. That. And full blocks across the front there. I do want headlights, so there we go. Spotlights. Front. I think that'll be good. Yeah, it'll just be a truck bed. I'm happy with that. Just a truck. I feel like I put it there. Okay. Alright, now I gotta weld everything up.
Hey, I've linked to Aussie's bit of a ladder now.
Well, that's good.
So there's a spiral stairway all the way up to that point now from the second layer down there.
Okay, let's see if
Do a
I
bit
cut
of
that.
work on
Yeah,
this
that'll
one.
all fall off, so I gotta put something there in the meantime. Hold it all together. Alright. Can't do much, but I should be able to flip over and make sure everything's welded there. Yes, that's good. Alright. Worry about doing a good paint job later. I want to grind that down, not weld it up. I don't want that.
Good luck.
And add a bunch of those. There we go. Good luck to what?
Strong unknown signal 80 kilometers away.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. $80 kilometers. That noise. Put what I can into each of these and go back and continue doing parts. We still have to add a bumper to the back. We'll get there. Okay, I'm missing small steel tubes. Worried about not being able to grab the steel plates right now. Okay, one more and we're all done welding stuff. I'm hearing an unknown signal. Another one. All right. And another battery to liberate. That's all done. Weld up what we've got here first. Things we can weld. Not a strong truck, but it should do what we want it to do.
Energy low.
I'm kind of thinking that I want to pull that out and place it right there. Or on top of something right there. Either one would be good. Means I gotta cut that one, which will cut everything free, so I can't do that. Oh, bummer. Fine, we'll do this. Oops, I placed that there, but okay. Now I should be able to... Well, that'll break free, so I don't care about that. But I do know that nothing else should break free. That's all connected now. I can't cut that loose or other things will break free. It's good. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Put all these blocks in here. Pull them up. All right, we'll get that welded into place in a few minutes. Finish that, and that, that.
The hell? Yeah, that'll be one.
Have bulletproof vests.
Yeah,
Yes.
may have some, not a huge amount.
Okay. The only reason I want to actually finish these cockpits up is because I want them to have the extra hit points. Ridiculous. Yeah, energy is actually clean. All right.
Energy critical.
Truck seems to have no power. I know the 2x2 wheels seem like an odd choice, but I'm going for stability, so I want it low to the ground. Uh-oh, are we out of construction components? Yeah, we can make more. Oh, we can't. Not out of iron. Wait. We are. We're out of iron.
We can't be.
Yeah.
No. No way, we've burnt through 20k of iron.
Yeah, we've burned through 20k of iron already.
On what?
I don't know. What do we want to disassemble? I'm going to... actually, I don't know what I'm going to disassemble.
There's 150.
107... 680... 1,050... Got 1,050 iron, steel plates.
Even then, that shouldn't have gone through that much iron. I don't get it.
No, neither do I.
I feel like it's just gone out full on, just missing somewhere.
I doubt it. I mean, I haven't built that expensive of a vehicle.
1.29 ingots per plate.
And...
Oh no, it's 7 required per plate, sorry.
yeah, so yeah, we burned through it all.
Shit, that's how, then.
Okay. This is why we need to go explore.
Yeah, definitely. I might go back to Benson's folly, look for any other steel plates and so.
All right. We might have to go find an signal somewhere and with a medium cargo container and liberate it.
Yeah.
Well done, Coda.
Hmm.
I assume that's you over there with the batteries you've placed on scaffolding?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time to cut this baby free.
Wasn't there a bunch of stuff at the PB Bat store as well to pull back from last week?
I don't think there was a bunch of stuff, but I think there was some stuff.
I think there was a card, some connectors full of stuff from memory. But
Yeah, I can't turn any of this off. I wish I could. I wish I could turn off the batteries on this.
mm.
Drop an air vent down there. Whoa, what the heck was that?
Not
What was what?
Crap, my phone's ringing. Be right back.
don't see anything overhead, so Right.
So my son called me because and I just threw the air vent. Oops. My son called me because the gas station down the road just screwed up and charged his card 6 times.
What?
And
Well, that's an easy fix, or should be.
yeah, except they don't know how to do it the right way, so it's just going to remain pending on his account. Because they don't know how to reverse it. They just had to stay pending as a pending charge on his account. Because the people at the gas station don't know how to do their job.
Jesus.
Yeah. And oh joy. So yeah, they charged him. He was trying to get $15 in gas.
And I've screwed up.
They've screwed it up. They have just emptied his bank account for the time being, frozen all of his money.
You better get like free, like 90 quid of dollars of fuel for this. Them screwing up.
You would think. So. What is it not able to correct?
Not going to. But yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it grabbed everything. I'm gonna put it right there. That seems like a good spot for it. Yeah, well, that's also his gas money for the week and his grocery money, and they just tied up all of his funds until he gets paid. Yeah, he's probably not going to see any of that money, and he's going to have to wait until he gets paid. Probably, I do believe it's the middle of the week he gets paid. So it's only 3 days, but
it's not too bad.
But he's got to have gas to get back and forth to work in that time, and he's driving 40 minutes to work. 40 minutes on the freeway to work.
Okay.
So he's going to be going through a lot of gas. So yeah. So I just thank goodness I'm getting I got a job and I'm going to be starting to get paid because I just had to put $50 in his account so that he can get gas.
Yeah.
Think. A block. No, but there might be in this one. Yeah. Yeah, when they're open. When they're open, we're going to be probably submitting a hold. I have to change this now. Bumper's not going to line up with it.
Ooh.
All right. Okay, that'll give us a truck bed of sorts. Okay, that is the light armor slope transition tip. That's what I wanted, right there. Perfect. Might do something different right there, so it's easier to get into the passengers.
Cool.
I like pickup trucks.
Yeah,
I
get that impression.
I like the small pickup trucks. I'm not a contractor. I don't work on a farm. I don't need the big pickup truck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're a fashion statement in the UK. Big pickup truck kind of thing. It's like
Yeah, same thing here.
a lot
I
of
don't
people.
I don't
So,
want all that useless crap.
Well,
I want-
the joke is they're designed for American road system networks. Yeah, that's not going to work in the UK. Like, you go anywhere rural, good luck, sort of thing.
Yeah, they are definitely not made for UK. I hesitate to call them roads. No offense.
It's alright.
They're horse carts that got paved over and never widened.
Yeah, that literally is it for most roads I end up driving on. They are literally, I can tell where the horse carts have sort of been, where it's gone round someone's house or farm like for 1,000 years, and it's sort of like, oh yeah, right, now cars are here. What do we do? Just tarmac it quick.
Yep.
Don't worry about anything else. And it's just like, yeah, I think we're gonna have a problem here. But
Did you bring down another unknown signal?
I'm just on a.
I haven't even gotten
Agreed.
another unknown signal yet. Jeez. That's okay. Maybe he's got one with a medium cargo container in it.
Why do you think I went, ooh?
I didn't hear you go, ooh. All right. I want some taillights. Yes, I want some taillights. And I think those work nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think these will be too wide, though.
Dun.
Dear God, the hair for starters is just going to be insane soon.
The hair's already insane.
No, they've just spent 2 days going over freaking hair tech.
Oh, jeez.
And they've got a system now where they can make a new hair design in like a couple of days or so.
So, just
One
not good.
person's work. Yeah.
Just not good asks, would anybody here like to guess how I feel about Microsoft after enduring an update? I'm pretty sure we all know exactly how he feels.
You could be on an Apple device struggling to work out why it's not working and telling you nothing.
Okay. Yeah, Apple would be worse.
So just remember that every time that you get really annoyed with Microsoft, yes, they're doing stupid and annoying stuff. At least it's not an Apple.
I mean, you have a point. Definitely have a point. My vehicle bouncing? All right. Uh-oh. I'm getting text message. Let's see what all... Oh my gosh, 4 of them. Okay. A friend of mine officiated... How do you say it? Whatever.
Officiated.
Yeah, he was officiating a wedding.
A wedding or something. Yeah.
And it was a Star Wars themed wedding. So he made himself a Mandalorian helmet. Judgment aside.
Yeah, well, flits about, but...
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't completely disagree with you, but judgment aside, he 3D printed a Mandalorian helmet.
That's cool.
I agree with just not good. I like apples, especially in apple turnovers.
Norwegian apple cake. That's lovely.
All right, so K, and air vent should be set to depressurize. Why does my corner light say access denied?
Bloody gosh. Yeah, Stussin's gonna have like actual realistic hair by the looks now. Like you thought it looked realistic before, now it actually does look like real hair.
Okay, all my stuff says access denied.
What did? Why? Wow. Doesn't show ownership. Wait, did you attach a battery which hasn't been hacked? Maybe. And
That shouldn't have taken ownership of everything. I was just in the cockpit, and now it's saying I can't. Okay, it says you're in it.
Yeah, I was in it having a look. So your gyroscope hasn't been hacked. It's chairman ownership.
Arrowhead batteries. There's a group. All the batteries are owned.
Right, I now own your gyroscope. Your oil detector is owned by something else as well. I mean, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering which one actually took ownership, because something actually took ownership of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't had that happen before.
No, it's strange.
Okay, I'm going to count this as a glitch, and I'm going to turn on
admin take control.
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable, definitely.
Use all. Can use all terminals. And let's see. Now, oh wait. Okay. I'm going to take everything in here, and I'm just going to transfer ownership to me. And it'll be the only batteries in the entire game that we can actually shut off. And share with faction. That's annoying because I wasn't even allowed to set up my wheels, which I know I placed those.
No, you don't. Not according to the chairman.
Ah, apparently. Apparently. Okay. So we have pickup truck with air. Let's set up the wheels. The middle ones were the first ones. Okay, so let's just change that to wheel. Left.
Alright, there we go. Parking space for now.
Wheel. Left. Did I do the rear wheels or the front wheels first? I think those are the front. Okay. And left here. Did I switch left and right? I think I switched left and right because I was looking at it from the front. So I was using UK design standards.
No, driver's seat's on the wrong side, so you're all good.
No, I mean when I was placing the wheels, I was looking at it from the front. So the passenger side was right. Yep. Yep, I've placed them backwards. Oh well. Ah. Sorry, the passenger side is left, and it shouldn't be left, it should be right. I think it was the UK. Or is that Honda I'm thinking of that does it from looking at the front of the car? Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Road.
Oh, at least we have a small, medium cargo container now to use.
Okay. I believe that was... Alright, let's see if I got that right. First we'll take the mids. And we'll turn off... Or no, we want the mids to have steering, but we want it to be extreme light. Get down to like 5 degrees steering angle. And rears, turn off steering. Okay. Okay, that right. Except I've got to invert the steering on the mid wheels. Invert. There we go. All right. And I'm going to turn off half the... All right. That should allow the batteries to work quite some time now. Go ahead and we'll add the ore detector. Toggle block on off. Gyro. Toggle block on. Since I can put that. I want the gyro to be off unless I need to use it, because it actually uses quite a bit of power.
Mm-hmm.
That seems right. Okay. This one over. Yep. Just adding a little bit of a downslope here so that people can get into the other seat a little easier. But I want the contour to be mirrored on both sides. All right. See what it looks like from this seat. Too bad. I wish there was a 1x2 slope base for the glass.
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice. Yeah, that's kind of what we need.
All right, so it's not the best looking truck, but it's a truck.
Yeah.
And I like it. Okay, now let's turn this off. I don't need that on. All right. Finish up the mag plates, and then we'll head out.
Hey, there we go. Got a parking spot built in there.
Oh, you gave me a parking spot?
Well, for someone's. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
great.
Yeah, just anyone. Nice big space there. So we can get some. Or we've got a space to dip in, to get like 2 in there, maybe. Just to
Can I
give us a bit of space.
can
Go back and forth on it.
can I make a request slash suggestion?
Yeah.
Can we also make it refueling?
Yeah, I think that's well worth doing.
Put a hinge here, rotate it 90, put a small head on it. It's got to be coming out of the ground though.
Hint.
a hinge with a small head because the refueling you're going to want to use these small connectors.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I get you now. Yes. Right. Let's do that here.
And we can put the refueling setup like right behind this front bumper. I think would be good for it.
Yeah. Need to be able to get on. That will.
Have cats. Okay. That way we can charge the batteries on whatever rovers we make.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Chat. Should I add a wall here for my truck bed, or just leave it open? Kind of leaning towards leaving it open, but yeah.
Ah.
You okay there?
Yeah, it's getting stuck in the ground.
Okay. Now the question is, can I go up this without dragging too much?
Damn it.
I may have to change the wheels out.
I'm going to turn show no tensor on rotor lock, and then we're going to attach a small head. And there we go.
Oh, it clears just.
6.
Oh yeah, I'm going to change the taillights. I just haven't gotten there yet. I didn't have access to them. Let's see. The headlights.
Let's have piston on it as well.
Give the lights a blue tint so they look like the ultra bright white that we use in vehicles today. I'm sorry, what was that? Better access to putting large stuff on it. Yes, 100% right. It just barely clears going up over the 1x2 slope. The corner at the top of the ramp.
Sorry, what? I completely missed them.
It just clears going over the corner created by the 1x2 slope.
Okay, that's not bad.
So it'll work nicely. And it should steer well. I didn't want to do the four-wheel steering.
Yeah.
I think for obvious reasons.
Yeah, definitely. Jeez.
But it should allow me to bring some things back with me. That and I've got the 2 cockpits, so that's a good size inventory as well. Did you just put a piston in there?
Is it just tight? Should we need
No. Small connector.
Yeah,
That because we can do those small 1x1 connectors and put them on anything.
Yeah, no.
And I don't know if that's going to be low enough for my vehicle.
Hmm.
Do I have my bar? I do. Yes, I do. 9. Okay, so I'm going to do this.
Or just put another one underneath.
Yep.
Fuel critical.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
And I'll just add one onto my vehicle here.
Yep.
Now, I really thought about getting the script for blinkers and brake lights and applying them to this.
Yeah.
But I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Probably not.
I mean, that script would allow me to do things like blinkers, brake lights. If I wanted to put 3 lights around the back and put 2 sets of lights in the front, I could make the script would allow me to have brake lights, blinkers, and reverse lights. And it's kind of neat, but I don't think it's necessary.
Right, I think we need button panel control. I think it's gonna need some.
Looks wrong being open. It just looks wrong.
That's it. Yeah.
What the heck? That was some rubber banding. Unfortunately, we don't have a closed 2x3 cockpit.
Doing that one. There.
Where's the flats?
Okay.
All right, let's go to the half plate here. Oh, it's here. I'm just missing it. There it is. That is just there to complete the lines. Not because I think it looks good either. Because I'd be lying if I said I did. I'd like to complete it, but yeah, I can't. All right. Figure out where I want to put the
Okay, that
refueling.
works.
Oh, that's nice.
A little bit of defense just in case I don't ram into it.
I'm kind of thinking I want the refueling in the front.
Okay. Yeah, could do.
Oh, well, I'll put it in the back. All right. Yeah, there it is, 9. Right there. All right. Here we go. Truck is ready to be fueled.
Oh, right. Do you want to bring it in and charge it up? That'll do.
I don't know if it will.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping it would, but it
No,
won't.
that's not going to work. Yeah, unfortunately not.
Okay. Well, no. I'm still going to leave it there. I'm just going to switch the bumpers to half slabs.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
No. I want that. Oh, you already put it in.
I put one in here. Efficient. Right, let's try. Well, that failed. Oof. I haven't actually put a button yet because I was being a derp. No. So number one really should be the connectors. I'm going to make a group for them though first.
I'm running into the plates.
Okay, a minute. Groups. Let's switch a lot. Okay. Remember what I'm doing.
Fuel critical.
That should be.
It should, but it's not.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I wonder whether it's just because there's something in front of it. Yeah, locked.
It's just not quite close enough. I thought that reach was more than
It's
half a
locked.
slab.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's just slightly less than half a slab. Annoying. All right, well that is connected. That is connected to my park. So.
I've turned parking off on those two, so.
No, I just mean because now I'm gonna hit park to leave.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna switch lock real quick, and I will park my vehicle.
Yeah, cool.
Fuel critical.
I made the headlights just slightly blue, so they're blinding like headlights on a vehicle now.
Oh, I hate that with passion. It's like it comes over like Brown Hill. It's like
critical.
my eyes, they burn. Whose
Yep.
bright idea was this?
Well, this time it was mine. You know, my thought was, how can I most effectively piss off Efren? I think I achieved that goal.
You think?
I'm gonna run away now before I did.
If I had the ammo, if we had ammo to waste, you'd be dead.
We have ammo to waste.
No, we don't.
Oh, all right. All right, and
3 mags. That's it. No.
Let's see. It's 3 o'clock. I need to pay the coffee tax. I will be right back. All right. So I'm mostly back. Well, not really.
Okay.
Fuel
But
critical.
I am going to run downstairs because I did do something that I should have done. Really? Really? This is the It's staying like this now.
Well,
Oh, nice.
it's about as horrific as I can make it.
Wow.
It just hurts the eyes. Like you hurt mine.
It is staying that way now.
Oh god. It backfired. No.
Changing the batteries on this thing to recharge. Oh. What do I want to name this? It's got to be something just as garish as its color. Ah. What do I want to name this thing? Pink rainbow. Oh, no, that's perfect. She-Hulk.
Oh, dear.
Oh, man. That was not what was suggested. The suggestion was Hulk.
Yeah, but She-Hulk, yeah, look.
Yep. Well, it's mostly pink, so. All right. Now I can put that on my bar. And recharge on off. My gosh. Nope, She-Hulk. It's too perfect. I like the She-Hulk.
With a pink and lime green.
Yep.
See what you've done, Efret?
Yeah.
I mean, Scrapyard Dog's not a bad suggestion. But She-Hulk is just, it's too wonderful.
Change the sort of these lights.
What was that?
Need to change the lights.
You don't need to change my lights.
Not
Oh.
those.
All right. Oh, gosh. Well,
So we can actually see it better.
oh, yeah. Jeez, oh, Pete. What is the matter
Hey.
with you?
You blinded me. I blame you.
Okay. I'll take that. Ah. What did my son do? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, man. Don't worry, I'm just going to take a few puffs off this cigarette and then I'm going to go in because I want to see She-Hulk bouncing across the dunes. It just sounds wrong. That sounds way wrong.
Who's Junes? I think we've got to be asking now.
I volunteer yours.
No, I thought it was someone's name.
What was that?
I thought it was someone's name.
All right, so yeah, when it's all said and done, we have to go upstairs, both you and I, and you'll have to stand in front of me so I can blind you and then drive her across your dunes. I'm kidding. I don't want to kill Efret.
There we go. Spell.
I'm gonna walk back to my computer and see something even worse, aren't I?
No, I've just done some work on the lighting.
Oh.
The new expansion bit I was doing.
Ah, okay. I was expecting you to do something to the vehicle.
No.
No, see, I was actually going to paint it that sandy tan because I had a 94 gold, say that with a heavy dose of air quotes, Ford Ranger. And so it was basically a dark beige. And I loved that truck. So I was going to paint it for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the Ford Ranger with the extended cab and the long bed. I absolutely loved that thing. Okay, where's my... There it is.
Switch back to the good mic. Right. And we'll pull it forward.
Fuel critical.
Only thing we have to do is I need something right here. because I don't like the abruptness there. Should probably paint those too. Let's see. Do we want glamour? There we go. Perfect. It's hideous. Coda, did you come take a look at this disgusting truck?
Nope.
Managed to horrify him 100%.
Here, I'm backing up so you can take a nice look at it.
I've gone and painted mine khaki with the desert colour. I'm gonna come and do it to yours in a minute. No.
No, you're not
I shouldn't
repainting
have
this.
to- Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's staying the She-Hulk. You've done this, you have to live with it.
I'm not driving it, so I don't really care. Koda, have you seen it? Over here.
Oh dear Christ.
This is
you-
what
you
Everett
go
did to my
give
truck.
A good walk round.
So it's now the She-Hulk. Okay. Now I should have air. I should be good to go. Because I've got several days of power, so...
Okay. Well, I could do recharging. I can do that now.
Might not have enough power for the ramp here all the time, though. Just not good says so pretty like a flower.
Not sure on that.
I'm not sure I want to know what flowers he's looking at.
Yeah.
Honestly, my helmet light gives off more light than the spotlights.
Yeah. Like, the spotlights are rubbish, unfortunately. Most of the time.
Oh. Nope, I'm backing up.
What's wrong?
Spirit of Le Monde heading towards us.
Ah.
And I don't want to be in its way.
Yeah.
I want to be downstairs and as far down as I can get so that hopefully we don't
Yep.
trigger it. And I sure as heck don't want to sacrifice this thing, as hideous as it might be. It's a good vehicle for doing running around in.
Alright, I am connected up and charging. Yay. Fully recharged in 11 hours. Current still
Fuel
up
critical.
500 kilowatts.
No, it wasn't an awful little cheap truck.
No,
No.
it's not.
Now it looks like it was wrapped by a 12-year-old.
Hello.
Oh man. Oh. Okay. Okay. That Spirit of Le Monde got pretty close. It's a good thing I came downstairs, otherwise it would have spawned something.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, 2.3 now.
yeah. It was close to 1 kilometer away down here. Or sorry, close to 2 kilometers away
okay.
down here.
Yeah, that's not great at all.
Which means if I'd been up there at the entrance, it would have been within 1.5 of me, and it would have spawned another drone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got what looks like it's supposed to be a military vehicle. I've got something that looks like it's a cheap-ass civilian pickup truck and painted by a 12-year-old. Sorry. No. No. An 8-year-old. I think an 8-year-old chose this color palette. Everett was channeling his inner child.
Comes easily with people I work with usually.
Oh.
What would they do?
What will those do? They'll allow people to ride on there and charge their suit.
Bit of extra storage as well. I'm just gonna mount them a bit further in though.
You'll have to get rid of the bottom too.
Yeah, I need to redo the bottom bit though.
It's okay. I was sitting there and I was thinking, you know, I probably shouldn't have placed that ore detector and vent there like that. I probably should have placed a couple of benches in the back, so we could have had benches in the back bed of the pickup truck, rear-facing benches.
Yeah.
You know, just like the kind that I used to ride in when I was a kid.
I need to have to.
Oh, I saw that video. Feel sorry for that woman. Just not good. Just found a video about a woman went on vacation, came back to find her house demolished.
What happened?
Contractors got the wrong house.
Oh god. No. Oh dear.
I don't know if I saw the video that Just Not Good is watching, but I saw a video about it. Alright, you wanted to go to Benson's Folly and check?
There is a bit left at Benson's Folly, there's a bit left at PB Bat. I'm fairly certain there's some in the connectors that Ozzy slapped in.
Alright, well, we'll drive over to the Bat.
I'm feeling they're full.
Am I seeing what looks like light over? Huh. Does somebody have a an unknown signal to the southeast of the base?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And honestly, I didn't set a main cockpit, so you can drive from the wrong side of the vehicle if you want to. There it is.
So,
I don't think I brought the stuff to make a couple of weld pads.
Fuel critical.
there's just stuff there.
Well, I was going to salvage the battery off of this by weld padding it to the back of my truck.
Hmm.
But I can't. Actually, I might be able to. The last thing I'll tear down is the battery, so maybe I'll have enough to make 2 weld pads. Alright. And I'll weld pad it right to that. This is risky though, because if it does blow up, it'll take my entire grid with it.
Maybe it's blueprinted just to be on the safe side.
That's a good idea. Okay. Alright. I have the She-Hulk blueprinted. Alright, let's see if I can make this flip if I want it to. Weld. Why is it not welding? Do I not have the weld pad? There we go. Now it's welded to my truck. Oh, that's corner light. I don't care about the corner light. Actually drives pretty well.
That's good.
Although lag is scary.
Yeah, always.
Yep. And the vehicle just stops moving and then jumps.
Ooh, that's nasty sounding.
There was nothing out here that was going to shoot at me, right?
Which?
The
No,
bat PV.
actually. No, we disabled everything.
Okay.
100%. Unless something else has spawned in since.
Yeah, shouldn't have. All right.
Fuel critical.
And I'm actually going to worry about the scrap metal because we need it.
Yeah.
I have, yeah. There we go. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I can't lift it. It's too full. Okay, I will pull the computer temporarily. No, I can't do that because I need them to be able to put things into this. Ah. Oh. Have computers in? No. And it has tubes in it. I don't want to drop it onto it is the problem.
Mhm.
Here. This has computers in it. I'll just pull the computers out. There we go. Now I can finish it. All right. Huh, I thought I'd be able to lift that. Apparently I can't lift a connector on my own.
Is it full of stuff?
No, it's empty.
Interesting. Surprised.
Yeah, you and me both. All right. I should be able to get it onto the bed, though. Oh, maybe not. Right. Just do this. Why am I struggling with this?
I like that.
Okay, those are all locked in place. Pull the new one.
Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Alright, I'm going to weld this back up because I'm fairly certain Ozzy had plans for this. So I'll weld that cockpit back up. Oh, duh. That was quick. That was the quickest storm I've ever seen.
Alright.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm only about half full, so grind stuff down and we can. We wanted to save the parachute hatches. You don't have canvas. Can't take anything else with me. Everett, you will enjoy this.
Okay.
Yep. Are you able to see my stream?
Give me a second. I am. Wow. Jeez. You painted it. Jesus.
I didn't paint it. That's just the color that was already active.
Oh. Well.
So, but now that I'm looking at it, I might actually take the time to get one placed in there a little nicer. That might be nice to drive around with. Obviously, fix the rear suspension
Maybe.
first.
Plus storage, yeah.
Rear wheels. Mid wheel. You should be able to change this strength. Do about 20%, I think, with that. That's a good amount of storage, though.
How many?
It's a large grid connector.
Fuel
How much
critical.
is in it? I can't remember.
8. 8,000 liters.
That's pretty damn good too.
I mean, it's not as good as a small cargo container, but
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
it's definitely better than anything small grid that I would be able to set there.
Yeah, yeah. It's just for weight of it, and then weight of everything you add into it.
Well, it's really the weight of it. The weight of it by itself didn't do too bad,
Okay.
but adding the weight of all the components, yeah, that was pretty much all she wrote. I got to try and get back to the base without crashing. Or drawing the attention of a drone. I'm actually kind of surprised that Blitzy left us an inventory in the connectors. I guess I shouldn't say that too loud. He'll take it away.
Probably.
And I don't know about how the inventory on the cargo containers work, or on the connectors works, but the inventory on a reactor, you can modify it to actually have 0 inventory. I think I'm going to have to take half my wheels and just set them to toggleable as to whether or not they have power to them. I don't want all my wheels working all the time because that cuts down on the amount of power in the batteries. Later. Have a good one, Jason. Gonna have to get some feed here, I think. Well, there we go. This is a gutless wonder. Gonna have to give it more power. A lot more power. This is not much of a hill. Of course, it is quite a bit of weight. Far more hairy than it should have been. I'm not even hauling a trailer. I think part of what makes it so nerve-wracking is the fact that I'm inside the cab.
Probably.
Yeah, sorry, this is the problem with not having push to talk for voice chat. You hear every stray thought that passes through my brain.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh god, Coda. I know where all our steel plates gone. Coda's machine.
I saw what he was building. It's not too bad.
No, it's interesting.
It's
I mean,
huge.
It needs a survival kit in it, because it's basically a mobile respawn base.
Yeah, he building what I usually like to build.
Hmm.
And everything vehicle.
Yeah, just keep the speed low in here, Coda.
What do you mean, army just not good? Really, really need more power. Gonna have to do something for power.
Do we have a spare survival kit just kicking around?
Yes, but don't. Leave the space for it, but I don't know if we're gonna actually put one in it. There we go. Thought I was there. Found this way a little further. Yes. Yes, lots of army green. Okay. Come to a stop. Wheels. All of them need to have propulsion. And they need their power upped a little bit just so I can make it safely up and down the ramps in here.
Are you coming in? So I was about to head out.
Yes, I'm coming in.
Alright, I'll reverse then. And back up for a minute.
That was some rubber banding.
Right, I'm out for it now when you come down.
Oh, what the heck happened to the front of my vehicle?
Fuel critical.
Okay then. I hit something. I don't know what, but I hit something.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't hit anything though.
Hmm. I think it's just quite low to the ground, I don't know.
I think it was, yeah, probably one of those phantom
Yeah.
spikes. Oh, it is. It's sitting on the ground.
Oh, that's definitely both free wheels.
No, no, I think there was too much weight put on it, and the front wheels are sagging,
Yeah.
and I didn't notice it.
Yeah. That might be
All
it.
right. So strength is at 20%. Let's change the front wheels to 20% too, or at least more than 6. 15 ought to be enough for those. That'll fix the front end dragging. Oh. All right.
Fuel critical.
There we go. That is 2.7K scrap as well. That's just from that connector. There's a lot more,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, I thought I'd go out and grab some.
I'm not saving the connector. Do have to rebuild the front end of my truck, though. Now past the hack line. Perfect. We now own that one. Should own it. Yep, we own it. So the battery from your unknown signal is on the bed of my truck right now, and we own it.
Cool. Yeah. Then yeah, attached to another larger works.
Fuel critical.
All right. I have to fix the front end of the truck.
It's 556, 1.56k scrap mill. That's a nice start.
And a bunch of steel plates. Oh, that's as good as that gets. Back to the headlight. I didn't mean to do that. All right, and shift. Copy the settings from this light. Copy all but name. Paste. There we go. Now they've both got that slightly blinding blue tint. You're welcome, Everett. All right.
Find something else to paint.
All right. I'm gonna cut this battery off of my truck.
Bloody hell.
Hopefully it was attached to my truck long enough, too. Turn off the headlights. Battery's at 97%. This is sweet. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the power on those wheels. Don't need them that quick. Turn it back down to 6. Off one. Okay. Gonna Okay, so now I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna take all-wheel drive, put it on the bar. Propulsion on off. There we go. Now with the click of a button, I can turn it from one-wheel drive to all-wheel drive. Or two-wheel drive to all-wheel drive. Okay, good. It is parked up. And okay, let's see what the batteries are saying we have for power. Fully recharged in 26 seconds. Fully depleted in 1 hour. I only see one mag plate that's not attached to my vehicle. It's locked, so the wind turbines are turning. Yeah, the turbines are working.
It's slow.
Refinery. Refinery's off. Assembler is on. Okay. Batteries are... Now the base batteries are saying that they are time left infinite seconds.
Right.
It might have been the fact that my batteries on my vehicle were recharging. So it was quick draw.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Now, the only problem I have is we only have one parking spot right now.
For recharge, yeah. I'm just gonna have to take turns for now. Okay, so it's just random. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to park my truck because I don't want it to be in the way.
Further back, further along if you haven't seen. Lighting.
I thought that was all being used by Coda.
Far Enton? No.
No,
Go
I was wrong.
past.
All right.
Fuel critical.
That is perfect. Ooh. Coda has a hell of an explosion going on there. Coda, turn off 2 of your wheels. Probably the middle ones. Or turn off the propulsion on them, I mean.
I turned the steering off on them.
Right, but you don't need all that propulsion. You don't need all 6 wheels pushing this. How much weight's it going to be carrying? You'd probably be fine with just leaving on 1 front wheel and 1 back wheel.
Okay, very. Okay, I'm heading back for what I've got from this site. From PB Bat, I've picked up what I could
Fuel
find,
critical.
loose items, and I've slapped a bunch of batteries and whatever on.
All right,
I'm
sounds
heading back.
great. I need to
I just need to get back to base and
all right.
go and get something to eat.
Well, I'm thinking that going to take a look at Coda's truck here. Car, rover, mobile base.
One of the 3.
So take, let's say this wheel right here, you should probably turn off propulsion at. I can't change propulsion there. Um, 6. Yeah, so I think you should turn off middle wheels on both sides. Go ahead and leave 4 of them running, because it won't hurt.
I've already turned off the middle 2 for the propulsion.
Okay. Oh, you're piping it all together so you can have one vent that, or one conveyor system, hold it all together. Okay.
So I wish it were a little bit longer because it's just the way it currently is, it doesn't feel right.
True, but if we can go out and we can find 2 more small air vents, you can put an air vent right there and an air vent right there and set one of them to depressurize, and you have a pressurized cabin. As broken as it is. Actually, I don't think that'll work with this case, but you can set one there to one in there to pressurize and put one back here set to depressurize, like just underneath the connector.
Hmm.
And then it'll keep everything nice and pressurized. Because, you know, not dying when a windstorm comes around is kind of nice. How far out are you, Everett?
I'm very close.
Huh. Your vehicle looks a little lopsided. Is your suspension different on both sides, or do you have cargo in one of your
Cargo in a
cockpits?
seat. Yeah, it's cargo in a seat. It's probably doing.
No, it's just the suspension is being a bit jacked because I'm right next to the sport pillows.
Ah, Yeah, I'd back up and straighten that out because it's quite a bit. Like, a lot. Yeah, you got a little bit too close there. Your vehicle looks like somebody took a Winnebago and turned it into a vehicle. Sorry, not a Winnebago, an Airstream. It looks like a trailer that is somehow driving itself. Alright, how much stuff did you grab after it? Quite a bit.
Some batteries, that's it, really. I've picked up whatever random crap I could find, component-wise, but wasn't a huge amount
Fuel
left.
critical.
Yeah, still need to get them off now. Oops. Yeah, those we need to unlock manually.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, it's auto lock on, turning it off. I could do a couple more buttons adding.
Oh, those are minor.
Yeah, it's getting. Ooh, the new ship UI for the Gladiator looks awesome in Gladius. Looks awesome in Star Citizen.
A lot of the stuff that they're adding looks awesome. What would make it more awesome is if they'd make things actually work.
Yeah, functionality over prettiness. Yeah,
they're trying to get all the features roughed in. I mean, it's still in alpha. So
what they're showing is this is not really going to be alpha. This is going to be this is it sort of thing. Very much so.
They're nowhere near that. You need to go to your right, or sorry, your left.
That's enough. I saw.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go.
You're driving on the wrong side of the vehicle.
Fuel
Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream here. So,
Okay.
Coda, let's all meet up in the back of your truck. It's actually not a bad little vehicle.
Yeah.
Not in the least. So, say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.
All right. You guys all have a good one. I will be back next week with more of this and hopefully a video released this week since I'm not trying to find a job. I might even be alive if effort allows me to live. So...
Isn't it like tradition? I mean,
I think at this point it kind of is.
Bye,
Oh,
guys.
see you later.